should be set. Hey, John. Well, I'm not sure who that is, so I guess your answer is no. I think I left my tea to steep for a little too long. I know where to set my controller. Ah, there it is. Alright, so let's see. Last time, my residence here in San Mateus. Out of my way. Alright. There, I met Inquisitor Aloysius, who is a complete psycho. I met him torturing a native and burning a native creature at the stake. So that was fun. Hey, Logan. Things are going okay. I've never actually seen snakes on a plane. Okay, let's see. Armor ointment. Yeah, every once in a while, you know? Get that feeling that things just happen differently. I definitely seem to get better frame rates outside of that city. Old logging expedition, huh? Probably not where I want to be. Probably full of bandits or something. Or it's a way around those creatures. Or both. See if there's anything in here. A prison? What? Okay.
Honor Manawi, do you need something?
No.
I must leave you. See you later.
Hey, Akuma.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle.
Oh, I'm basically useless. I have very little ammo. I don't want to waste my last trap.
May
I'm all but useless here. Well, good luck with your mating, Akuma. I can't talk tonight for some reason. Okay, back down here and over. The map's overall fairly good in this game. It's got a couple of issues with being over-detailed, but it's better than some other video game maps I've had to deal with. One more level, and I'll have... Yeah, I'll get another point there, and another point there. I think I'll start putting it in science so I can make ammo. I think over here is where I need to go. Yep. Hey, Choo Choo.
Please.
Hey, Terminator.
I come because of a message that was sent to me.
Wait. This is the Onol Menawi of the Lugay the Blah.
Oh, this is a different group than the one I wanted to...
By the enlightened, look at this body. These people have killed an inquisitor.
I have
and
no
they
issue with
probably
this.
Made us come here so that we too meet the same fate.
I doubt it. They would have attacked us immediately. Let's see what they have to say to us. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
And we didn't think that the Onol Menawi we were told about would come with another son.
Stop. This one is different. And we need their help. We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaikse amongst the Lugayan Blah. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who fights.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun.
Okay, so the
This Red
Inquisition
Sun was mocking us.
also puts a
He
bad
said they
name to
would
praising
burn
the
us,
sun.
like the others.
I can't let this
He
stand.
had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
I don't have a lot of affection for the Ordo Luminis. But I doubt this man deserved such a fate.
And did our people deserve to be burned?
No, of course not. That's not what I meant.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him. And also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free. But the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words.
I suppose so.
You must do it. Or the sun
Am I
will
gonna
keep burning our people.
corrupt...
What's your opinion, Petrus?
This warrior isn't wrong. even though I disapprove of her methods. If we
I'm
let
going
the
to
Ordo
lead him away
Luminis
from
continue
his...
to do
I'm
this,
going to wind
we'll
up
have the
leading
same
him away
problems with
from
the natives as the Alliance.
his
Very well.
nation. This is
I will
going to
go
be
visit
great.
this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime. Go back to town. We'll wait for you here.
I'd been meaning to go to the group that the Ordo Luminous was claiming are demon worshippers to find out just what kind of twisted lies the Inquisition is saying. To get, you know, a little more reason to hate their guts. But this works too. I'm assuming, given how most of the other streams of this game have gone, I'm probably going to wind up going until I more or less finish up all the things to do around this town for now, and then travel on to the Bridge Alliance city. Ooh, stuff. Wow, this is actually just called the Place of Punishment. And they set up market stalls around it.
From the enlightened. We supply the Mother Cardinal herself. Welcome to the best holy item shop in San Mateus.
I guess I'll see if he has any any ammo to sell me. And any traps? No.
Goodbye.
Right.
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine.
Wait, can I? Where is equipment? Maybe bag. Okay. Consumables. No, it's ingredients. This is consumables. Is this where I keep my traps and weapons? No. Maybe I can... I should see what skills I need to make them. Yeah, I just looked over at my stream monitor and I am getting a little bit of a stutter. I don't know why. The game is running at 60. The stream is just acting a little weird. So it's probably on YouTube's end. So how exactly do I make traps? What's the technical pause? Potions? No. Ooh, I am gonna drop stasis traps on that. That should help. Yeah, I'm not sure how to make more, because I don't see them in my inventory anywhere.
Come closer. Don't hesitate. All of our products are a blessing from the enlightened. We
I'm actually going to pause and look this up real quick. Because I would like to know. Anyone know where to buy? You can buy them at most merchants. The names are strange, though. You may not realize it's a trap in their inventory, but they start with the word alchemical. Okay, so anything listed as alchemical is a... Good to know. Generally, I just stream on YouTube. Sometimes I stream on Twitch, but not super often, because not as many people
Don't hesitate
follow
to
along and
rummage.
join there. So, it's just not, just generally not worth it. Oh. Can I? There we go. Absolutely. Alchemical stasis mix, poisoned mix. Elemental damage is always good. Yeah, it should be
Goodbye.
fine.
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine.
Hey, Chaos, what's up? More stuff to steal.
Locked.
I have no qualms rummaging through the secrets of the living, but the dead, on the other hand, I feel like I'm desecrating a tomb.
That's an interesting distinction you make. Letter found at the home of Father Claudius. Claudius, I wanted to congratulate you for your work and your unwavering commitment to our conversion camp project. Thanks to you and your devotion, we were able to bring many savages towards the light. You will find some new elements and orders regarding the continuation of our operations in your chest at our headquarters. May the Enlightened protect you, Inquisitor Honorius.
This letter mentions a secret camp. Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. If this chest exists, there must be a key. It has to be here. Let's continue searching.
Found it.
It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see
Yeah.
what this chest contains.
You know, the more I interact with this, the more I interact with Ptolemy, the less I like them. Ah, fun. Hi, guys. Let's go this way.
Hey, you! Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
Desade, I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
To be truthful, my friend is only accompanying me. I am the one who was visiting this home, precisely because I was hoping to find out where Father Claudius
I like
might be.
Petrus.
I was sent by the Cardinal Mother, of course.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on him.
As you wish.
I am
I
not
hope I
making
don't see
friends
you
with the
again,
Inquisition, and that's fine by me.
Snake gave up too quickly. I suspect that we'll soon meet our new friend again.
We should make use of this moment of respite to go visit the quarters of the Order and find the chest there. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
They're almost definitely going to be. I feel I should probably buy some Inquisition robes to sneak in. I am completely losing track of where I am in this city. Here we are.
Closer. Don't hesitate. All. Don't hesitate to have a rummage around.
I will buy... Oh. These are nice. Shame that I can't use it. What's the cheapest? What's the cheapest armor of theirs I can wear? Probably the Inquisitor's robe. It's more than I'd like to spend on a disguise. I'll
Goodbye.
probably steal
May the
one later.
Enlightened always keep you in his
Well, remember, surprise is only one of their greatest weapons. They also have fear. What was the whole list? I used to know the whole list. There's Aloysius. I want to stab him in his fucking back while he's standing there. This isn't a restricted area. Going to assume upstairs. Nope, it's downstairs. So it'll have to be over here then. Nice office. Claudius, we hope that we can count on you to accept a new delivery of native heretics to our camp. We would also like you to be in charge of the conversions of the most refractory native subjects. I recommend you to follow the most discreet path possible in order to meet us, the path that goes beyond between the rocks to the east of the city and leads to the secluded glade where we built our camp. It is imperative that our operations remain secret for now. May the Enlightened protect you,
Thanks
the
to
Order
these
Luminous.
documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
I hope the warriors will find a discreet
Hey,
way to
Zeta.
set their comrades free. Attacking a camp of the Order could quickly turn into a slaughter for both sides.
Okay. So it looks to be not too far from where we met the people who requested we do this. I wish I was quarantined, then I wouldn't have to go to work. wondering if I'm gonna wind up calling out tomorrow, because I'm starting to get a sore throat and some other such things, and it's not that bad, but I'm still feeling kind of out of it. I keep losing track of... No, right, it's back down there, and... the same elk has just been running back and forth.
So, did you discover anything?
I did. I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. We are. And that a missionary as eminent as you has helped him, Petrus. I would never have thought it possible.
The Ordo Luminis is prepared to start waging a merciless war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting them in a secret camp which is nothing but a torture room. And you dare to show such disdain towards me? I take it as a compliment.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my
Oh,
power
of course
to
you
continue
will.
his work.
Fucking
And the first
psycho.
step will be to eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight
See you later,
these
Akuma.
monsters by your side, on Olmenawi.
May the enlightened protect you in this battle.
Ah, I love...
Our enemies.
That was a slaughter.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing
Hey,
my
Daniel.
people.
Yeah, no, they're awful.
It would be best if nobody in Teleme caught wind of our involvement
Thanks, Logan.
in this matter. Even though the actions of the Order are very questionable, we might be held responsible for these men's deaths.
You're right, Father. It would be regrettable if this matter were to put our alliance in jeopardy.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. And thanks again.
Okay. Oh, I didn't get to loot the corpses? Damn. Was hoping to get some good equipment off of them. Right, I need to wait for that. Not doing that. Not there yet. Right. Kind of surprised there weren't more things to do in this town. I might wander around a little bit, see if I can find the other camp here in San Mateus before I move on to the Bridge Alliance. Which way am I going? There we go. Oh yeah, no. I wound up getting a very nice new handgun and put just a couple of points into agility so that I can use an actual weapon instead of a rusty stiletto. Plus, traps have huge amounts of AoE, so when the enemies cluster like that, it's fun to watch. Okay. Start by heading up there. Explore the rest of in town, and then check out the rest of not in town. This has been fun. If all of the different quests actually feel like they have some purpose to them. Instead of just being padding. This has also made me want to get back into The Witcher. I was playing the first one a little while back, and I got a chunk of the way through. Well, not a chunk, but I got through the first chapter or so. This is the Coin Guard Barracks. Yeah, there's Coin Guard here. It's good to see some friendlier faces. I guess they're not the white-blue regiment, but I'll definitely take Coin Guard over Red Sun. Hey, Wishful Prince. This is what I found over here. Warehouse. Okay. Okay, I think that's more or less the extent of this town. There doesn't really appear to be anything off anywhere else. So I guess I'll head over there. It says there's supposed to be a second camp in San Mateus, so...
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
It's an unmarked workbench, huh? Right, I need points in crafting, and I need points in science. Because science will let me make ammunition and traps, which are like 90% of my fighting style. Do chests reset after a while? I don't think so. They might, though. This is pretty much my first run through this town, so... I'm not super on the lookout. I know these are gathering spots, and these do reset after a while and aren't just a bunch of, Oh. What are you folks doing here?
Here comes our pay, boys! In this battle.
That went pretty quick. I guess it was just a few highwaymen. Okay, what do I want to start with? I've got up to rifles here. Guess. Yeah, I need a point over there to... I know I want to go towards bombs, so I think I'm actually going to put this point... Ooh, allows for the recovery of ingredients. Yeah. Here, I definitely need a point in science. Simple potions, bullets. Yeah, I want 2 points in science at least. I don't know if I'll need the third because I don't use much in the way of potions, but I just want to be able to craft ammo and... I just want to be able to craft ammo and traps. I guess that's here. I'm gonna assume this is the second camp in this area. Yeah. Should be. Don't see what else it could be. Yep. Yeah, it's so I can cut down on cost. Okay. Oh, what is this? I'm assuming that'll open up later. Or maybe I can go down here. I'd also like to up my crafting because I would like to... Oh, is this that concentration camp they built? The secluded glade, yep. I'm gonna be coming back here to burn this place to the ground later. Can you make a Molotov? Towards the end in the technician tree, you can make bombs. Right, and okay. Next, I want to go meet the Bridge Alliance. Well, no, next I think I want to meet with Siora's mother before I go visit the Bridge Alliance, because I know they're going to want me to try and negotiate a ceasefire, so it's probably best if I visit them first. I have this feeling that bombs are just going to wind up being a straight upgrade to traps. Along the West Road. Oh. Bosco has a quest.
Desarde, I'd like to know more about my family. I need to know what became of them. Could you accompany me to see Lady Morange? I'm afraid that without you, she may refuse to give me any information.
Sure.
All right, Vasco. Let's
Yeah,
go
we're heading
see
back
Lady
to,
Lorraine
we're heading
Morange.
right back to... I'll take Kurt. Yeah, we're heading back to, we're heading back to the city anyway. Ooh, I think I've got some stuff to sell, though. Let's see. Ooh, when did I get that? Oh no, I didn't get that. That's for sale, isn't it? No, it's not. When did I get this? Does a little less armor damage, but notably more... And it's only upgraded once. That's a tough decision, Logan. I don't think I have the answer to that.
Good day, Lady Morange. Do you remember me?
Of course. Sir de Sardet, isn't it? I hope that you and your cousin have grown to like it here. But I have little reason to believe you have paid me a visit to exchange civilities. Can I be of service?
Yeah.
We would like to have some information regarding an important family, the Darcys.
Well, I could tell you many things about them, but I suppose that you want to know something in particular?
Are there any members of this family on the island?
Indeed, Bastien Darcy, the son of the family, has been in New Serene for some time. Last I heard about it, he was doing business. But that doesn't help in knowing where he is. The Darcys' first attempt at establishing themselves on this island wasn't very fruitful. But I seem to recall that since then the son has found a competent associate who's been working here for a long time.
Perfect. Could you tell us where to find her?
Of course. Ask for a Madame Clerc near the warehouses on the port. That's where she normally is.
All right.
I hope the Darcys are not in trouble.
There's
Don't worry, madam. Their
I
name was
think there's
simply
a
mentioned in some business
couple of
discussions.
different religions.
We are thinking about
The
becoming associates.
Taleme,
We would like to know more about them to form
the
an opinion.
Taleme
If you ask me, you
believe
should
in
forget
some
this
kind
idea,
of
Your Excellency.
faux
Their
Christian
son is a
religion.
poor business partner.
Why do you say that?
The Bridge
I do not
Alliance
mean
are
to
very
speak ill of
science
him.
focused, and I
Perhaps it
know
would be
they
better for you
have
to
a
form your
rough
own opinion.
time
Thank you for your help, madam.
Can I help
dealing
you
with the
any
Taleme
other
as a
matter?
result. Give me just a sec. I got a text from the guy I'm dating. There we go.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Yep. This has never been a secret. No, it came up in some of my old Stalker streams as well. He was asking my opinion on a haircut because he's thinking of getting one soon.
Can I help you? Are you here to do business?
Are you Madam Clerk?
We would like to meet with your associate, Mr. Darcy.
Bastian? I don't know where he is. I can't say that he often graces us with his presence.
You don't have the slightest idea where he is?
I am not his caretaker, you know.
You don't seem to hold him in high regard.
Listen, my relationship with my associate is no one else's concern. And if you didn't come to do business, well...
Let's see. Charisma.
We must find him. This man you can see by my side is his brother.
Do not insult my intelligence. I know that the Darcys only have one son, alas.
You can see the Naught tattoos on his face, can't you? And a merchant like you must surely know about the Naught's recruiting process.
I can see the Naught, but a Darcy. And with all
Yeah,
this
that's the
blue on
first
his
time I've
coat, he
failed a
doesn't
charisma
really
check.
resemble his brother.
Fine, I'll bribe you.
I've got a hunch that your associate has brought you more problems than benefits. What would you say if I offered you some gold to compensate for your losses?
I see that you understand the struggles of a simple merchant. He was supposed to go to Hikmet to deal with one of our clients, but I didn't receive any news from him after his departure. And given his tendency to get himself into impossible situations, I didn't try to get any.
Who is this client?
His name is Ferrat. You'll find him in the Alchemist District. I'll write this down.
You think something may have happened to him there?
His mission wasn't very complicated. He had to pay for a valuable shipment and take charge of it. But with Bastian, anything is possible.
Thank you, madam.
Oh, of course, someone named Bastien is causing problems. I've never met someone with that. I have never met a character who used that name who wasn't a complete jackass. That was the name of the character in my old Godbound campaign that started bringing about the end of the world by accident. I say by accident, by being a complete numbskull.
All you need. Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I would like to purchase. Ooh. That's a knife. Would like that saber though. Trying to find something that I can actually use though. Ooh, that's quite nice. Ancient Cavalry Saber. With one upgrade on it. No, I don't want to spend the money.
For your visit. See you soon.
Is it always the same guy in each study? No, they're different people. They have similar models, but they all have kind of different attitudes. I think they all have similar accents because all of the Continentals have similar accents. Which, when it's not one that you're used to hearing, makes it harder to tell them apart. Wait, which other things are off this way? I think I'll do this first. Because if I'm gonna wind up meeting with Ferrats, then if I'm gonna wind up meeting with Ferrat, then I'm gonna probably gonna wind up. Ooh. Bandits. I love doing that. It de-locked. The lock-on is a little finicky. Swear, these fights are getting easier. Let's see if any of them had anything worth equipping. Nope. No. These are better, but I don't have the endurance to wear them. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna check if I've got anything good to put on him. Yeah, he'll do well with these. And with these. I'd like to give him this Claymore, but I need to upgrade it a little bit first. Oh, I also wanted to check his equipment. Yeah, I think you need some new equipment. Right, and now I'll double check, because I think a couple of, yeah, a couple of Kurt's equips are better than what I've been wearing. I'm basically taking Kurt's hand-me-downs. Can I not climb up the hill? Which hill? Sorry, I was too focused on all of that. Let's see. The redwoods. Imposed team. Oh, Vasco's locked in. I might actually head back in that case and see if I can find the guy that we're looking for before heading onwards. North Road. Burning down a city for 28 stolen gold. That seems a little bit petty. Oh, didn't mean to. Come on. Yeah. That's not the quest that I want. There. Of course. Gotta walk back through the city. This is still probably the nicest town that I have been spending my time in, despite its lack of paved roads. The only city, I've only been in 3 cities so far. There were paved roads back home and a lot of other problems. There were paved roads in San Mateus, and I'd rather burn that city to the ground. I'm starting to think paved roads might be the real root of all evil. I mean, really, it's... Not City Kingdom, think France. You know, that's not a bad idea. Okay. So it looks like that probably will be... Oh, actually, that's in this area, so I may as well head down and see to that. Let's also see if I can find a camp and get some rest. Wait until morning. I'd rather not be... Yeah, that looks like a camp. I'd rather not be wandering these roads in the middle of the night. Begone, cement. Trouble me no more, asphalt. Sleep to dawn. Skill altar, what? What is this? You earn 1 skill point. What? Okay. It's 2 points for this. What? Why? Where else do I need to put these points? Or does it just cost 2 points and I need to save them? File through. Which explode on impact, and then that upgrades to bomb. I'm gonna save that point and assume that it... I'm gonna save that point until I get another, and then see what it does. And yeah, there seem to be more bandits at night, from what I can tell so far. Mine. I think it's more bandits at night and more wildlife during the day. And more random crates in the middle of nowhere? Okay. Science level 2? Could be. Let me see. Because it just has prerequisites 2 points. Oh, does it mean 2 points in science? Well, no, because the others say prerequisites 1 point, and I was able to take those before I'd taken any other skills. There's probably going to be a fork in the road up here. Or I'm just going to need to leave the path. Yeah, I'm gonna operate on the assumption for now, because spending 1 point isn't really a big deal for me. So I'm gonna operate on the assumption that it means I need 2 points to put into the skill. And then I'll find out later. Oh wait, I've still got Kurt. I don't want to go down there. I want Ciora with me for most of my interactions with native groups. So... keep moving on. Wait. Oh, I know. I intend to get more science, because I would like... Don't insult the chest fairy? I would never insult the chest fairy. The chest fairy provides me with extra equipment. gonna assume that this is going to be a camp near the entrance, so I'll go run over here and see about setting it up. Is it not? No, that's just a dead end. I should have known that would happen to me. Oh, that. Oh shit, I was not far enough away for that. Oh fuck. This thing takes a lot of... This thing deals a lot of damage. Oh fuck you. That was bullshit. Does who you have with you affect the outcomes? Oh yeah, no. Companions definitely seem to interact. Like, I had Petrus with me when I was going through that bit with the natives back in San Mateus, and he kind of put the Inquisition off our tail for a little bit. Without any checks, so that they weren't on our asses then and there. Yeah, it's a camp.
Here comes our pay, boys! Then let's go!
Oh, he poisons his blade. Of course he does. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm kind of mad about that. I think I'll use the stasis trap this time, because I'm almost out of alchemical traps.
Here comes our pay, boys! Then let's go!
That's the gunner. Come on, no.
Come on and fight, you bunch of cowards!
I wanted to... well, wait, no, he's already dead.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate!
Take some shit armor. Nice. Yeah, always shoot the gunner first. It's like Shadowrun. Always geek the mage. Is this better or worse than the one I have equipped to? Exact same. Okay. I am blatantly going the wrong way. No, no, let me go. Let me go. No. Not today. Let's rest. Oh, I can only rest for certain set amounts. We should be able to make it. I say, about to die again. I was worried I'd have a bunch of angry goats attacking me.
Halt! What's your destination, my lord?
Just into town. I am an emissary of the congregation and am here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are becoming dangerous. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, my lord.
Oh, and here's another camp. What's he digging?
Halt! Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tir Fredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your papers seem to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
Good, thank you.
Come closer. Come closer. All my wares are in the vanguard of progress.
The Vanguard of Progress. Oh, this is a really nice city. And... and... lack of pavement. My theory proves conclusive. They have some cobblestone, but do not appear to have entirely finished their paving.
If If you come to do business, you should go upstairs. I am but a poor underling.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Is this the house of the man called Farad?
It is I. What can I do for you?
We're searching for Mr. Darcy. He was supposed to come here to do business.
Yes. Yes, he did come here, but I don't know where he is. To be honest, our exchange did not exactly go as planned.
This is not the game to
And
play if you want to play Murder Hobo.
Associate or a member of his family, know that you owe me a large sum of money.
How so?
Well, this Darcy fellow came here to take the shipment, and he was supposed to deliver me a promissory note.
Which never arrived, I imagine. How could you let him leave with your merchandise without payment?
Well, he's the son of a very well-known family. I did not deem it necessary to try and obtain more guarantees.
What if something happened to him?
Nothing happened. At least I don't think so. Why should that concern me? I'm not his brother. He owes me money, and I do not have the slightest idea of where he might be.
I suspect that you're not telling us everything.
Come on. If you have not come to repay his debt, leave me alone so I can work in peace.
Okay. Family reunion. Search Mr. Farrat's papers. Lower floor.
Greetings. If you have come to do business, head upstairs, if there's any business left to do.
Why'd you say that?
Oh, it was supposed to play
They
this on
haven't
the way
been
in,
paying
wasn't it?
me, and I've had to work with cheap ingredients for weeks.
As an alchemist.
What do you do here exactly?
I create and prepare complex potions. Not simple health potions, but far more subtle things.
And if I'm not mistaken, things are not going the way you would want them to.
The boss has always been difficult, but ever since he got ripped off, it has been a living hell. I work using leftovers, thrown away by all the other alchemists, while listening to him screaming at me and everyone else all day. This is no way to live.
Have you heard of a man called Bastian Darcy?
It would be difficult not to. His name is the only thing my boss talks about. Apparently, he did not pay for one of our shipments and still left with the goods. And now my boss makes me work twice as much to compensate for his losses.
Of course.
Ingredients I wouldn't even feed to a pig.
And what did your boss do?
Well, he spent every waking hour cursing his name. That's how I learned about it.
How can a brilliant, conscientious alchemist keep working here? I am certain that any great laboratory in town would welcome you with open arms. So why continue protecting your employer?
This position may not be the most rewarding these days, but it wasn't always like this.
We'll leave you to your work.
How kind of you.
I'm deeply saddened to hear about the difficulties you are facing as a consequence of your dealing with this Bastien Darcy. I was told that this boy was inconsequential, but I did not think him dishonest. Alas, as you know, if you were to wait for his family to repay you, the wait could prove very long. Correspondence with the continent is quite slow, but there are other solutions. Debt collectors could prove useful. Okay. Oh.
You again. I already told you that I do not know where the man you're searching for is.
You may not know where he is, but you did everything you could to find him, didn't you?
What do you mean?
Does this document ring a bell? You hired some debt collectors to find Mr. Darcy.
How dare you rummage through my belongings?
You could have taken legal action and retrieved what you were owed, but you sent some killers instead.
I doubt the governor would approve. Do you want us to tell him about it?
No. But please understand me. The Darcy family is on the continent. It would take months for them to reply to my complaint. What other solution was there? My shop will not survive this.
Tell us who these debt collectors are and we'll take care of it.
They loiter in an alleyway of ill repute, not far from here, in the Science District.
The Science District.
Probably a bunch of cutthroats. If Bastion survives...
If he survives, remind him of what he owes me.
All the models are good, but the facial animations look weird. Suppose I'll have to move quickly. Science killers. The most dangerous of all. Clearly. Yeah, let's just hop a fence. Can't go that way. They kill with complex mathematics.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find the quintessence of alchemy. The best
Alchemy shop.
I immediately spotted that you are a real science enthusiast. I have all the potions you could ever dream of. And other things too. We also sell ingredients and we even craft on demand. So, what would you like?
I would like to buy. Oh boy, duck's foot pistols are usually small. That is. Whew. No, I don't. Oh, I wasn't ready for that.
I was honored by your visit. Please, come back whenever you want.
Ah, this is the Science District. Now, how do I get into that alleyway? No. I saw dispersion gun, and I was like, what is it, a blunderbuss for crowd dispersion? Or, no. It's a triple-barreled, full-length duck gun.
Hey, you! Leave this man alone!
What do you want? No one asked you for your opinion, so get lost.
Maybe he's friends with the weakling.
Maybe. In any case, it seems like he wants to share his fate.
You think I'm afraid? I've fought uglier people than you.
Vasco, let me try to take care of this. How much money are we talking about? You're here to collect a debt, right?
Between what he owes our client and our commission, it's a hefty sum. But if you want to pay in his stead, my lord, please do.
I don't think you realize who you are dealing with, so let me introduce myself. My name is Desardet. I am the legate of the congregation, and I am here to save the life of one of our citizens. If you do not deliver him to me immediately, I will have no choice but to inform the governor.
And you'll end up rotting in jail in no time.
What a bunch of jokers. I haven't heard that one before.
Yeah. Should we show them that we're not here to joke around?
Bit of poison on my blade.
Then let's go!
Come on. I just need one of them to step on it. There we go.
Things are about to get dicey.
I tried to
Don't
tell them
mention it.
not to.
It's only natural.
But how did you end up in such a situation?
Oh, I'm certain someone like you, who belongs to high society, will understand. There is a game table here that is attended by the best of the aristocracy. I lost the money I owed to that merchant while playing there. And since I got out with a few other debts, I had to leave the merchandise as repayment as well. But that's a mere trifle that my father would have paid for without thinking twice. I never would have thought that someone would send these types of brutes after me. What a lack of tact. In any case, I am extremely grateful to you. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Captain Vasco. Naught and Sea Given. It was a pleasure, sir.
Well, Vasco's found his brother. Kind of a prick. Craftsman's pantaloons. Yes.
Desarde, can I do anything for you?
Is he mad at me? Does he wish he had never been given to the knots?
You seem to be mad at me for some reason. Do you still resent the fact that I called your ship a boat?
No, it has nothing to do with that. Nobility makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry if I was rude.
I can't blame you. Most nobles are tiresome. I hope that I've managed to change this poor first impression of me.
You have? I was wrong about you. You are different. I should have realized that sooner. I hope you can forgive my manners. It was foolish of me. Did you want anything else?
Do you wish you'd never
You
been
wish you
given
were
to the
never given
knots?
to the Nords.
How could I not be regretful? I never got to experience a mother's love or a lavish youth.
Don't you have any happy memories?
I do. Of course I do. For example, I remember the first time I climbed up the shrouds. The incredible view, the dizziness, the sensation of complete freedom. It was an unforgettable moment.
I can only imagine how you felt. But it sounds amazing.
It was. I wouldn't trade that memory for all the gold in the world. Thank you, Desarde.
There.
You've given me a lot to think about. Did you want anything else?
Have you ever heard about the Darcys before?
No, I had not. As you know, there are many noble families in Serene, and there was a time when a lot of them had to give a child to the Nords.
I'm certain that they would be very proud to see that their son is now a famous captain.
I doubt it. Once we're taken away from our homes, we become anonymous. The nobility see the Nords as nothing more than a necessary evil. We are no longer their children. Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
I do like Vasco, though.
Thank you, Desarde.
My pleasure. But why didn't you tell him who you were?
But I did tell him. I was stupid. I resented everyone, and you even more, for the life I didn't get to live. You had it all, everything I thought I was entitled to. But after seeing Bastion, I realized that in the end, I was exactly who I wanted to be. A Nort, and a proud one at that.
I'm glad to hear it. No more regrets?
No more regrets. And I certainly don't regret not being called Leandra Darcy.
Yeah, I like Vasco. He's great. Right, okay. Next is to travel back this way, I suppose. Oh, carrying too much to sprint. Oops. Can I speak with you? Okay, for some reason I can't speak with him. Oh wait, I have a residence here that I can... Yep. Alright, well here, let's check everybody's equipment. Right, that's the... Ooh. Gunner Cadet's Beret. Not much more armor and balance, and it lowers my loot chance. I think I'll keep the loot chance on that. Okay. Yeah, he's got that. And his equipment's fine. I'd like to get him a less garbage helmet, but anything better for her to wear? Hunter's tunic has good resistances. This one has the same resistances and better armor. This one has a good chunk more armor. No, that's my not disguise, so I'd rather keep that. This one doesn't have the poison resistance, but I don't think that's a big deal. We haven't been encountering much poison. I'd like to keep those resistances, so I'll keep the gloves on her. Any better boots? Nothing good enough to warrant losing resistances. Her sword is one of the better ones. Oh, wait. He's probably got the best armor among us. Oh, he uses rings. Right, because he's a mage instead of a... Okay. I think I can sell pretty much all my other stuff. If I can get to a merchant. Cool. The racist guy. No. The racist psycho was an inquisitor from Thélème who is still there. This is just a guy who's tagging along on the order of the Thélème governor.
Your Excellency, welcome.
And he's already said that he's not a big fan of the Inquisition. So, I like him so far.
Best in all Hikmet, and always in the vanguard of progress.
sell. Nobody uses. Let's see. I want to keep that. Ancient Warhammer. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I might want that after I up it a little. Sell that. I need to keep that. Keep that. Sell that. No. These are okay, but...
Thanks for your visit.
There we go. And I can sprint again. Okay, so our goal is back down here. And I basically just need to reach the travel point, and then it'll let me travel to anywhere I've gone before. You have to leave through specific exits the first time, but after that you can leave through any one and just choose where you want to travel. Hey, Plink, been a while. Okay, and now I'm going to change my party comp. Okay, I want Ciara. Who else do I want? Kurt is a good... Oh, he gives me bonus in intuition, and I still have to up my relationship with everyone else before I get their bonuses. So I'll take the intuition bonus. Okay. Contracts, what? Oh, there's an outpost here. I'm going to assume that that is a camp, because it seems like there's usually one by the entrance to an area. Oh, it's a skill stone. Even better.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Motherfucker. No. Motherfucker. Fuck.
you can ward off this fate!
Alright. Well enough. Okay. Now let's see. Yes, I can get file throw. Allows the throwing of alchemical preparations which explode on impact. Have a good night, Choo Choo. That'll probably be a caravan down there. Okay. The native group I was asked to watch spends a lot of time in the forest. Despite my orders, I haven't dared to follow them in. Far too many wild animals prowl around in there. I wonder what could push these savages to risk their lives in the woods. Soldiers don't appear to have made it. What nation are these? I don't recognize any emblems. Another. Okay, so I actually need to go down that way. What is this? This looks old. This looks really old. What the hell? Did a kid in the days? Okay. This is interesting. I can't go down that way. How long has this been here? Can't get in there to take that, okay. That has me really confused. Looks like bandits. We'll steer clear for now. animals. Is there another way down over here? No. Seems I'm gonna get funneled through there.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Ooh, level up. Think. And I've got another attribute. Agility will bump my melee. Accuracy will bump my firearms. Oh yeah, I think this will allow me to use some better rifles soon. Next point, level 13. Will this be a camp, maybe? No, what the fuck? Faster again. Hmm. 250 meters away. Yeah, so... Oh shit, it's the 30th! Give me just a second. Five hours until Bannerlord unlocks. Okay. Once I finish my business here, I'm probably gonna stop for a little bit. I've got some other stuff I need. Wait, 5 hours? That's gonna be 5 a.m. No, I'm not gonna stream Bannerlord at 5 in the morning. But I think when I get home from work tonight, I will be playing Bannerlord. Bannerlord releases in 5 hours. And I get a 20% discount on it because they're putting it 10% off for the first 2 weeks of its release, and then an additional 10% off for owners of Warband.
This is where this
They're saying it's got a campaign, and I'm hoping it's a campaign reminiscent of Viking Conquest. It kind of sounds like it will be. I'm fully intending on playing Britannia. Oh, what? A travel stone. Neat.
Who do you think you are? By what right do you enter the home of our queen?
I'm the emissary of the Congregation of Merchants. I've come to meet your leader.
Come now, Arwant. You are not a watchdog. Where is my mother?
Siora, I didn't see you. You have come too late. Your mother has gone to wage a war. They left for Didekid Nadageis only a few hours ago.
We should have passed them.
No. We need to catch up with them and avoid the shedding of blood. Please, haste.
Very well then. Let's be off.
Okay. Oh, let me just steal some stuff from you first. Chemical stasis mix. Wait, hold on. Trap. Throw elemental bomb. Let's put throw poison bomb.
In order to go towards the Nadages, we must follow the path leading toward the heights into the forest.
Do you want to trade?
Over here then. Ooh, camp area. Mark this real quick. And we can start heading up here.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Fuck. Nope, can't climb that. I don't. I've been excited for Bannerlord's release for a while, so I'm really excited to finally get a chance to play it. Damn, I can't climb this. Shit. Thought this was going to give me a shortcut. But no, it is downwards only. Ooh, dead person. Conqueror's Blade? I don't think I've heard of that. Right, gotta head back in and then up and around. Up here, I think? Yeah. Yeah, Bannerlord looks like it's going to be all kinds of fun.
We should go left here. It's a more difficult path, but it's much shorter.
Look at the tracks. They chose to take the path on the right, it would seem.
Before a battle, it makes sense that they wanted to avoid a path with more danger.
If it is dangerous, let's not risk braving it when time is against us.
We risk meeting a great many beasts. But if we follow the warriors, we risk catching up with them too late to sway them.
Good point. So, this way? Yeah.
Thanks for listening to me. I fear my mother may have already thrown herself
I
into
need
the
to
battle.
show that I trust her.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Okay. I'm gonna try and sneak around these. If I can get around them this way, then we should be able to keep sprinting on up. Basic commands for the division can refresh them at supply points or change them. If they die in battle, that's it for that battle. Yeah. Sounds interesting. Kind of Mountain Blade-ish. Really? I can't go through that? That's a little weird. Welcome back, Choo Choo.
No, the battle rages on. My sister is surrounded. We have to help her. Come on, chicken. Come on, fight. Come on, chicken. Fight. Come on, chicken. Come on, fight.
Why haven't you been doing that in our fights? Yeah, I know Bannerlord's also, it's been in beta for a little while, or they've had a closed beta for a little while showing off the multiplayer, which has been getting good reviews.
Mother has fallen and we are defeated. No. This is not fair.
I am so sorry.
Who is this man? He resembles one of us, but is dressed like a Renaigze.
I am the ambassador of the Congregation of Merchants. I'm sorry for your loss.
The congregation? And what side are you on in this war? Those that massacre our people? Iselt, calm down. You know that Mother sent me to seek out allies. You show up when the fight is nearly over. Was this part of your plan? You know that these monsters are taking our own. They must make honorable amends.
We did our best to come as fast as we could, and I fought by your side. Please, please take the time to at least hear me out. There has already been enough death, and you are wounded. This is not the time for vengeance.
You may be right. Waiting for my vengeance will make it taste all the sweeter. I feel weak. Might I ask you to watch over our own Ciara? I must return to the village. Go on ahead. We will tend to the wounded, won't we now?
Yes. We will do everything we can.
And find my mother. Or her body, if she is indeed dead.
Look at this massacre. How?
Find her banner. It bears the symbol of our clan.
Okay. Ooh, short musket. Nah. Oh, I am time limited on this. Okay. Survivors. Jesus fucking Christ, how am I supposed to tell who's still alive?
There is a survivor. Let's heal him.
Where? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, there.
You can walk now. Return to the village.
Oh,
We
I'm
must
using
make
health
sure that
potions
there are
for
no
this,
more
okay.
survivors.
Oh, these ruins are very strange. By what name did you call this place again?
Dadida keep nada gaze. There was once a battle in the past. A great victory for our clans.
Strange indeed. These walls are completely foreign to the styles of your own dwellings. Does this name that you gave the ruins mean anything in particular?
Yes, it means root.
Welcome back, Logan.
I beg of you, help me.
Still you dare to breathe. How can you hope that I am here to save you?
No,
What have you done with my mother?
Pity, I beg of you. I don't want to die.
Then answer!
Ciora. Stop. Look at yourself. You're acting like a beast.
A beast has far more majesty than these monsters who have traded their souls.
They have taken her. The Queen. They took her.
Then she must still be alive. They would not have bothered to carry away a corpse.
She would have chosen death before capture. They must have wanted her alive. We must find her.
Okay, and I've still got to find the
Over
rat.
there. I think that man is still breathing. Let's make sure.
Wait, here.
You now have enough strength to return to the village. Find Arwand. He will take care of you.
So the wounded ones are still sitting upright. Feels a lot like the battle from Kingdom Come.
Over there. I think that man is still bleeding. Let's make sure. You can walk now.
There's two more.
Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors. Over there. I think that man is still bleeding. Let's make sure. You can walk now. Return to the village. We must make sure that there are no more survivors. Another warrior who survived. I do not think that we will find any more of them now. We healed them all, thanks to you.
Okay.
May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Yeah, this wasn't the Inquisition that did this. This was the science folks. This looks like an old shop.
Look, there are some images on these walls.
Let's get closer.
This is the first time I've seen these drawings so closely.
You've never come here. You certainly seem to know the place.
This site is sacred and taboo. Everyone knows where it is, but no one ever comes here. All these colors are so beautiful. I never would have imagined that they could create something so delicate.
Who are you talking about?
Of those who built these lodgings. That my ancestors vanquished in a past war.
You know who they were?
I only know the legend. The legend of Didakid and Nadaigis.
I'm listening.
It is said our people lived peacefully.
Hey, Cobra.
Until the men appeared from the sea, intent on making our lands their own. They dug great caverns into the earth, ripped down our forests, destroying everything in their wake. They were evil. The warriors killed so many people that even their own people came to fear them. Here they built a terrible city that spewed out clouds of cinder and death. Our kings and queens were desperate. They went to the heart of our island, and the island heard them. From the woods appeared the first guardian. He was taller than a city, and with each step it smashed a
Vasco just standing in the background.
And the city could not resist him. Since then,
Thanks, Cobra.
Art answers our call for magic, and in exchange, we become all Manawi, in keeping with the pacts our kings and queens once made.
It is a very sad and terrible legend.
It was the people of San Mateos.
Could have been people from the continent.
Not,
no doubt.
not the city San Mateos, but the saint that it's named for.
Malachor might well be the cursed result of that war from another age. We have nothing more nor anyone else to find here. I must report all we've learned to Constantine.
On Manawi, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigidor. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
Of course.
We will do everything we can to free her. Do not worry. Let's go.
Really, I'm making camp in Sacred Ruins. That feels a little disrespectful. Where's it? Just down here. Okay, guess let's head back up this way then. Really? You thought my character was an NPC? Currently, it's just myself, Vasco, and Siora. I can only have 2 party members with me at a time. Well, it's also not my rules. It's the natives' rules. It just so happens that I'm
bit of practice.
being a little bit of a prick. Setting up camp here. Or at least I think I am. Oh, that's another camp area. Okay. Ooh. That one gives magic regen, but I don't really need magic regen. This one gives health regen. I think I will swap to that. Ooh. I'll probably toss that on Kurt when we hit camp. Ghosts? Ghosts. Ghosts. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Just gonna go back down around that way. Because I wanted that other camp location. Dyslexia is a bitch. You might want to look into installing different fonts on your computer. Because I know there's some fonts that there are some fonts that you can use that help. Because they're designed in a way where there aren't any letters that look identical front and back. Don't feel like fighting these. Interestingly enough, Comic Sans is one of those fonts. It is not the only one, but because of how the letters are written. Okay. I need to get back up there then. Hopefully I can get through here. Yeah.
Halt! Who goes there? Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
No.
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigse?
This young lady is the princess of her people and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain.
Fine.
I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
Well, who are you?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation. Why are you at war against the natives?
Because they reject our presence. They've been attacking us for months.
I highly doubt
These
that you didn't
savages
do
have
anything.
stubbornly refused civilization, and our men pay the price.
That...
We can't let them slaughter us without reacting.
Since you arrived here, you have destroyed the forest and ripped open the earth. And people disappear in our villages, the On-Almenawi first. We are only defending ourselves. And we are the savages.
Since we've defeated you, you can believe what you like. Anything else?
Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult.
She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, on Almanawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck. We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly
So far, the
sorry.
only companion who has not lost someone on their personal quest line has been Vasco.
The infirmary must be the building on the right, near the camp entrance. Let's
Whose
go.
person was alive, but a complete asshole.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I am the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you're keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
At least they're not trying to hide everything like the other.
I should give you some privacy while you're mourning. We won't be far.
And de varstir tu, Matir. Men sida denon mil frichtemen. I must take her with me on Almanawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's
I don't think Pathologic 2 is my type of
She is
game.
my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see him and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Ptolemy.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
I wonder if this
That
was...
would be too risky. I do not want to get into
I
trouble.
wonder if this war
But I
was
suppose they would
partially
still be
their
amongst his other
manufacturing.
belongings.
Will they let us rummage through
This game, this is an island
Most
that
of
is
the guards
being
returned to the
colonized
camp after the
by
battle was over. If
a
you want to
continent
speak,
overseas.
you should be able to
We
enter
are
this
a
building.
diplomat
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the
to a
captain
merchant
first?
congregation.
Maybe he'll change his mind.
You're right. Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
I mean, if he is part of the Ptolemy, I would like to see him hanged.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the governor specifically asked us to keep her. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them a proper burial? If you knew that their corpses were going to be given to some scholars to be dissected, wouldn't you want to have them
Probably
back?
gonna fail this one.
You have a way with words,
Oh.
Your Excellency. Yes, I would like to give them a proper grave. Take her with you. I'll find an excuse to give the governor's men when they come.
Thank you, Captain. There. We managed to convince him in the end. We'll be able to bring the body of your mother back to your village.
Then let's go. I am eager to reunite with Isolde and talk to her.
Kind of surprised there's no camps up here for me to rest at. Oh. But the game gives you that option. Oh, Pathologic 2, it's a horror game. I don't know much more than that. I just know horror games aren't usually my thing. With the exception of the occasional action horror game like Resi 4. I love how I have to open both doors every time. I thought it was. I thought it was a psychological horror game. Kind of Silent Hill-esque.
Some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you. And the Renagse legate, thank you. We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Iselt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Iselt.
Time to kick out the Teleme.
These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals. We must verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
Right. There is...
Karans, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
I understand, and I'm really sorry. I wish I could have arrived here in time to prevent this war.
Thank you, Honol Manawi, but it was too late. I should have realized this and stayed by my mother's side. Anything else?
Do you have anyone? A friend, perhaps? Whom you can talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too. And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
I know we've only known each other for a little while, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Honol Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad that you are my friend. Anything else?
No.
I must leave you. See you later.
Alright, I want to find out what I can do about the... Inquisition problem.
Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Bertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Nothing. I was hoping I could do something about your Ordo Illuminus troubles, but I suppose not. Saw the red and I thought that might be Inquisition. There are these Inquisitors. Here they are. Please don't be Aloysius. Please don't be Aloysius. Okay, it's not Aloysius.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is the Sade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
Oh, I don't trust them.
What exactly do you hope to do in this village?
Well, bring light to these naive souls, of course. When we spread the word of Saint Matthias, I'm sure they will embrace our faith with fervor.
Anything else, my child?
I do not trust these people.
I must leave you.
May the enlightened guide you.
Where's the closest camp? Can I... I'm gonna see if I can bring back... I'm gonna see if I can bring back my Teleme friend to see about scaring them off a bit.
Do you want Bert Tirtumad? You are Siora's friend. Look, I have beautiful things to exchange.
Sure. Sell off this. That. Okay. Purchase. Dose applied 13 seconds, life lost. So that's 30 times 5. That's a lot of damage. Okay.
If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
Dawn. Alright, gather companions. Just want to see if there's any differences like this. There very well may not be.
Do you want to trade?
My child,
what can we do for you?
What exactly do you hope to do in this village?
Well, when we spread the word.
Anything else?
Nope. I was hoping.
May the
I was hoping he might have something else to say. Okay. It's probably I may as well travel up there and explore the rest of that before I leave. Shouldn't be any harm in it. No, pathologic in English does not mean path of logic. It means it's generally a term used to describe, I believe, mental illnesses. Right, I'm gonna grab Vasco again. I'm probably gonna get someone from the Alliance soon. Oh wait, I want to travel. Yep, that's the one I wanted. Oh, I can use those as fast travel points around the world. Nope. It's neat. I probably won't. Yeah. And I believe pathologic tends to be tends to be used to refer to mental illnesses as opposed to chronic being used to refer to physical illnesses. Oops, skill stone. Like poisoned alchemical mix applies a stronger dose of poison to the explosion. Nice. I think I'm going to bind that as bombs. Probably use stasis traps. Stasis traps and elemental bombs. Genghis Khan doing the Half-Life 1 soundtrack. That's an interesting description. Ooh, quest. Getting some frame drops here. Can I speak with you, please? I've been noticing the game doing this, where every once in a while I can't speak to people. For some reason. And I can't figure out why. Maybe if I talk to the merchant first.
Oi, don't look at all this.
Let's buy... Now, can I speak with him? No. Nope. Okay. That's probably another campsite out there. It's not another camp. So this will probably be the last camp. Probably down this way. Oh, shit. No. No. We're leaving. Okay, or apparently we're not. Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck off. Come on.
Let's see if you can ward off this feint.
What's this? Nothing. Level 11. Extra skill. Increases the duration of the immobilizing effect of alchemical stasis. The area of explosion of set trap and file throw. Ooh. I don't really think I care much about this, about the alchemical preparations. Or, oh no, that allows me to do extra things with. Okay. And I guess now we'll just use this to travel back to. Here. I think this party should be good. Oh, wait. Offer Vasco my help. Vasco, what do you need? You're
Glad
coming
to
with
see
me
you, my
anyway.
friend. I intend to prove to the Admiral that I fully identify as a Knot once more. Without regrets, I will have to go through a test of loyalty. It will certainly be dangerous, but with your help, I am convinced that I will succeed. So, shall we go and see her?
Yeah,
With
absolutely.
pleasure. Let's see what adventure she has in store for us.
I mean, we're gonna wind up doing this first. I would like to.
You'd better go and meet this governor without me. We are at war. I'm not certain that I can remain calm if I see such a man.
We rarely bow down on our ships. I hope I will not embarrass you.
I'm gonna respect Siora's wishes and take her back to the house. Bring Kurt. He and Vasco are the only people who who aren't at war with this nation. Just walk dignifiedly. I just wish I could walk dignifiedly a little faster.
Your Excellence, it is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the profitable relations between our two nations.
Likewise. Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities. Even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us regularly.
Gee, I wonder
why.
why.
We are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then, and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred. Our frontier post is lost.
Good.
One more act of barbary. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes. We would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops, as well as our caravans, have been suffering incessant attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subject?
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
And now it is time to return home. To a nation I don't hate. Am I not getting anyone from the Alliance? I was half certain they'd stick me with someone. I guess this is right here, so I may as well. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't give me a follower from the Alliance. I'm curious, so I'm actually going to look this up real quick. Companions. List of companions. Kurt, Petrus. I am supposed to get someone. Okay, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her later, according to that. Scholars of the Expedition. Okay. It's gonna be a bit. Well, I don't hate this nation as much as I hate Ptolemy. They're still bad, but they're not mindlessly evil. They're not like mustache twirling villains like Ptolemy is. Would I recommend this game to a 13-year-old? I don't know. Maybe? I don't really interact with people younger than college-aged. I'd recommend this game in general. I'd say people have different ages where they're able to handle stuff like this. I guess it's more or less safe. I don't know. I'm not good with kids.
Hello, Captain. Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Burren has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely what's going on?
For weeks, we have been harassed by the savages. They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out of sight of the outpost and attack with incredible violence. They don't just steal goods or equipment. They kill without mercy. Only one man survived their last attack. He's here in a sorry state.
Do you think he could answer a few questions?
Yes, but take it easy on him.
I'll make sure I do, Captain.
Oh, right, I wanted to check Kurt's equipment. The barboot is worse. Actually... His helmet's currently about the best I can get him.
Hello there. My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. I was informed that your caravan was looted and that you were the sole survivor of the attack.
It's true, Your Excellency. It was awful. All those deaths. The violence. We followed the recommended precautions to the letter, but it was useless.
How did the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We were exhausted, and night was approaching. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further. So we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. But others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them. But their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while trying to protect our cargo.
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cargo?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times. Do not camp near the road. Do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to escort us.
I'm starting to wonder if this is a
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted.
I'm wondering
They
if
must
this is
have a camp
another
with the outpost to
guard
monitor the road.
extortion scheme.
What is their goal? Why attack all the caravans along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hikmet. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these rebels.
I'm actually gonna go get Ciora back. I feel like I'm dealing with... If I'm dealing with this, it might be better to... Yeah, because there was another extortion racket going on that the guard were running back in New Serene. Makes one wonder if there might be one going on here.
Some distance from the road when it was attacked. Here we are. Stay alert. Food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left.
Oh, shit.
Let's take a look. Bit of poison on my blade, and let's go!
Shit. These are... Oh, fuck. I got poisoned there. I was not expecting the ambush.
Food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. They acted quickly, methodically.
Well, he said their weapons were on fire.
Let's look around.
See if I can get through here without alerting them. I think I can. Possibly beyond here.
Why was this man's body arranged like that? There's something in his pocket.
What body? What? What body? Oh, that's over there. Okay.
Poison on my blade.
Okay, we're close enough yet. I'm afraid this trip will be my last. We were very cautious. We even ate cold food every night because lighting a fire was too dangerous. And yet I feel as if we are being observed, and I'm afraid they might attack us from one moment to...
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
The Donea Extragao do this as a sort of scare tactic. This is a message for other merchants.
I can take him.
Let's go!
Well, now it's out of armor at least. That was close.
A bit of poison on my blade. A bit of...
close to the target.
An obsidian hammer would be a terrible weapon. Because obsidian is a kind of glass. So it would just shatter if you tried to hit someone with it like that. I do not enjoy fighting those. This way. In here.
This obstacle was deliberately placed here. I think we're on the right track. Their camp must be nearby. We must find a way to pass.
Good thing I have science. Could I... If I wear this... Nope. I was hoping that that would be enough to... I should have known that wouldn't be... that in this situation I'd need something else. Good technique in rock to break obsidian? No. Obsidian is a glass. It shatters really easily. It is very fragile. That's why, in general, there are a lot of, there were a lot of, tribes in South America in areas where there were a lot of volcanoes who used obsidian weapons. And all of these weapons were basically wooden with shards of obsidian put into it for a blade.
I do not want to fight with my brothers without trying to reason with them first.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaikse. And whom might you be?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I've come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hikmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaikse, but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on Olmenawe, those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors. So why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they died. The city of Loyans is no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
In that case, I'm sorry to tell you that you've failed. The road is not the only way to transport goods. Many things are transported by sea.
Vasco is the right person to bring to me.
If what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances, as long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready, and soon we will make the Loyan pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Extragao will march together, and we will free our brothers.
It's not gonna go well for you guys.
Can you guarantee that our merchants will now be able to take this road without risking their lives?
I always keep to my word. The time for small attacks is over. Now is the time of war.
I'm afraid you're heading straight into a massacre. But since you promised me that our caravans will be spared, I have fulfilled my mission.
It's
Go
fine
in
by
peace.
me.
We should prepare ourselves.
I would like to stay out of this. Come on. Oh, that's not the way in. Come in over here. Yeah. Yep, I don't have the option to stop them, so it's not my problem anymore. I mean, the only way I can stop them is by killing them, and I'd rather not do that, because either way, not my problem anymore. I would rather not. I would rather not fight these.
I hope I will not regret letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
The Donaya Exregal fight, as my mother did, to free our people from the lions. And now, they are ready for a great battle. I hope they will not end up like my clan.
I have to admit that the story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhild about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will now be running smoothly.
Rest till morning. Let Raynald know, and then see about heading back to New Serene.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer
No longer be a problem.
No, that's not necessary. But you must know that this group is part of a much bigger army. An army that is ready to go to war against Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle. They want to free their imprisoned comrades and will stop at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of
Maybe
gratitude.
release their imprisoned villagers? That'd probably get them to stop attacking you. No? Alright. Apparently not. Alright. Well, let's stop here and... Village camp. Let's stop here. On our way. Sell. Those are all different nationalities gloves, so let's turn on that. Alright, so I want to cross the river and head south.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
I was struggling against these things a while ago. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Down to the road. Follow it past here. Yeah, it seems like a good chunk of the nations aren't really being honest with their own people about what they're doing. Back on the continent, all the Teleme seems to be getting told was that, oh, there's a ton of natives who are gladly joining this religion. We're not telling you what our methods are, they're just joining, we swear. And much as I don't like him, or much as I don't like them, and much as they probably would approve of that anyway, Ow. Because this isn't the path at all. Skill altar.
Then let's go!
Oh, fuck you. Really? None of those attacks landed. Is this not where that skill altar is? It says there's one down here. Should be here? Ah, here we are. I wasn't aware of how useful those skills were going to be. Increases AoE, and then 3 points for bombs. So I should start saving skill points. And camp. That was a site? What the fuck? Wouldn't wood be more useful? Or are they whalers and these are like whale bones? Okay, they're coastal, so I'm assuming whalers.
Bertitumad, I am Ulan, chief of the village of Vignamri. You have a peculiar face, and it looks familiar. I didn't know that people from the continent could bear the mark of the Onalmanawi. To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I met a member of your clan in New Serene, a merchant.
Oh, so you are the strange Onalmanawi who helped and saved our hunter. I am very grateful to you. May the trees along your path always bear fruit. I knew the Renaigse could be good. And you proved to everyone that I was right. You are someone that the kings of the Renaigse respect and listen to, are you not?
As the legate of the congregation, it is true that I can talk to all the governors of this island.
That is what I thought. I need your help to talk to the leader of the great city of Hikmet.
I wish I'd stopped here first. Of
About
course.
what? I want to meet him to offer a peace treaty between his clan and mine. The Sisaignameis. Many kings want to chase the Renaigse away from the island, especially the kings of Hikmet. But I know we could learn many things from them, and we could arrange a great deal.
I see. I can indeed talk to the governor about your desire to make peace.
If you do talk to him, can you also tell him that one of my clansmen has come to trade with his town? I sent him some time ago, but I was told that the soldiers did not let him in. He fears for his life, because some other clans do not look favorably on exchanges with the Renaigse. He could be attacked at any moment, alone on the road.
Very well. I will make sure that he obtains permission to enter.
Okay, I think I'm leveling up. Or no, I am inches from leveling up. Well, I'm just gonna travel back to Serene. So I figured out, I hadn't even noticed those messages earlier, but the reason it gets a little laggy in those locations is because it's loading the place you're going to go. Let's begin with that. Yeah, this will probably bump me up to level 12. This is it. This city is only paved up by the palace. The rest of the city is mud.
Cousin! You have returned to me. Your absence was sorely felt.
We don't appear to be in top form.
A house intrigue's keeping you from finding proper sleep. No, nothing to bring me nightmares as of yet. I'm blaming it on the change of diet. Now, tell me what adventures you've been up to. If you only knew how bored I grow behind these walls.
Constantine
I would
should
like,
not
if you would
be a
allow me the
governor.
honor, to introduce Bishop Petrus, emissary of Ptolemy.
Your Highness. May the light warm
Okay,
you
so
in
it
its
brought my
holy
whole
embrace.
party along here.
Enchanted to meet you, my father.
I've come here to present respects from Ptolemy and best wishes from the Mother Cardinal.
She has my most sincere thanks. But before speaking further, I would like to discuss matters with my cousin, if you would be so kind. Any news of your parents? No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my
Jesus fucking Christ.
Any news of your
Oh,
parents?
wait.
No. My father. As for my mother, she's probably.
I've been to the neighboring cities as you asked of me.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information. The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be a result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our inquisitors are hardly diplomats and... But I should let you finish.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they're unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Ptolemy hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Ptolemy and their inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful. I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on his investigation.
Very well, then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my son.
Thank you. Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
Anything else?
We were not able, alas, to stop the clash between the forces of the Alliance and Siora's clan. We arrived at the village and the battlefield too late. The Queen fell.
I'm extremely sorry for your loss, Princess.
Thank you. My sister survived, fortunately, and we are recovering from this tragedy together. But our clan was extremely weakened by this battle and by recent events.
We shall keep a close eye on the Bridge Alliance and their undertakings. Rest assured.
You should know that the battle took place in the middle of ancient ruins. The ruins were quite strange. We discovered a fresco that I'm certain was crafted by continental hands.
Really? And how ancient are these ruins? Could they date back to the first landings of the Bridge Alliance?
They date much farther back than their arrival would explain. My mother and my grandmother have always known them.
Siora told me of a legend that spoke of them, about a people from the sea that were vanquished there.
Do you think it was the Nauts?
It is not our custom to found a landlocked settlement.
We have our islands, and it is enough for us.
If they are ancient, perhaps your people once practiced older customs. This story is troubling, but it reminds me of something that I once read in the reports of Lady Morange. You should go and find her. Perhaps she could tell us more about them.
Very well.
Anything else?
Are you liking your new role as a governor? How does it feel?
Honestly, once the thrill of the first few days is over, it's boring. I receive delegations from everywhere. They arrive with their arms full of presents to make me sign some agreements. Most of them take me for a fool, who will be easily convinced by some silver trinket.
You aren't?
I would love to simply brush them all off and work on some real projects. I have so many ideas to make this city, this island, truly amazing.
How are relations with our allies?
Oh, they bow and scrape, and they regularly assure me of their unwavering friendship, so that they can better try to convince me to embrace their point of view, and only theirs. Taleme wants to
cut on
convert
my
me,
finger.
and the Alliance assures me that only they will allow us to benefit from progress. They're a bunch of old
Where this
foxes,
came from?
but they take me for a young, brainless rabbit. The only thing they really want is to increase their influence on this island, with our help.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Okay. I only got one, so I can't, Okay, I'll get more points there. I'll get another point there. There's something upstairs. Oh, hell. Let's find out what it is.
Locked.
Because now I'm curious. Wow, it's Mr. De Corleone. I don't believe has any information for me, so. Alright, so I guess I will. That, and I've got to do the stuff for Vasco. Once I finish with everything in this town again,
Happy
I
to
think
see
I'll
you
be done.
again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
What do you know about the ruins found to the northwest of here?
The site that the natives call Didakidnadagase.
That is not how we pronounce it, but yes, we are speaking of the same place.
Your language is difficult to master, but I find it fascinating. To answer your question, I had countless questions about the place when our explorers and scouts first brought back sketches. Intrigued, I went there, I noted the architecture and their decorations. It is certain that they bear a striking resemblance with continental constructions, but they are more ancient. Too old to have been recently built by the Bridge Alliance settlers when they first set foot on the island. I even questioned the natives, but they only spoke of a people of the sea. My first thoughts went to the Nauts, but they're not known for building large towns, less so cities. There are other ruins on a cliff to the east of here. Perhaps they hide the key to this mystery. I hoped to organize an expedition, but the region is dangerous and hard of access. We explored mines at the bottom of the cliff, but we were not able to find an access to the plateau. If the mystery of these ruins intrigues you as much as me, it is in that direction that you should begin to look for answers. Can I help you with any other matter?
Nope.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Okay. So now... Ooh. Kurt has uncovered something. Let's finish... Actually, let's head back to my home and get some info on it. From Kurt. Where is he? There he is.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous Phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
More than ever. You know that I recruited Raynor. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into. I want to know what these madmen did. But I fear if I go alone, I might not be able to control myself. And I won't learn anything. But you're already very busy. Come find me again when you have less to do. Anything else?
Okay, so you can only take one companion quest at a time. Oh, these do restock. I didn't need to see that.
Is your hat? Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
That's not a broadsword. I'm also stabbing Vasco in the face.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Oh, there was a guard pissing off in an alley.
Desarde, what can I do for you? Captain Vasco, I'm glad to see you again. Did you profit from your time on land?
I did, Admiral. That's why I've come to see you.
You want me to entrust you with a loyalty mission?
Indeed.
Very well. A short time ago, we lost one of our ships near the island. The reputation of the Nauts suffered from it.
I have heard about it. An incomprehensible sinking which fueled numerous rumors.
We cannot let the land dwellers think we are losing the sea. So I need someone to investigate and restore our reputation.
At your orders, Admiral, and with pleasure.
The shipwreck is stranded on the shore, southwest of the island, not far from Xavier.
Thank you, Admiral.
I'm counting on you, Captain Vasco.
Okay. That's off. Alright, I think that might actually be... Oh, let's investigate the ship. Let's complete his companion quest, and figured there'd be more to do around town. Finish his companion quest and call it a night.
Come closer, good people.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate. Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Close to is Riknestiri.
Oh, where'd the other one go? Ah, there he is. A blunt foil. That would do no damage. Foils are very narrow blades. No one expects the same swing 572 times in a row. Of course not. Why do you think it works so well? That way. Okay. So probably around that way. Oh, I hate these weird bird things. They all fight with poison. No, a foil and a rapier are two different swords. I used to do fencing, and foil, epee, rapier, and saber are all different forms of fencing. A foil is a very, very thin blade. A foil is that kind of super skinny, bendy blade that you see in movies. A rapier is a little bit thicker than that. But rapiers generally have wider blades than foils. Because foils are pretty much... There's a reason the full name of a foil is a fencing foil. It is not practical for actual fighting. Down there. I'm curious. I'll head over there before I head in to check that. Fencing is fun. I haven't done it in ages, and I was really bad at it to begin with. I did it with a club at my school, which wasn't really formally organized, had all of 4 members, and barely existed. One more point and I can use bombs. We mostly did epee, and I think we had a couple of sabers. But I never got to try saber. I'd never fenced. Most of the members of the club had. And as a result, I pretty consistently lost. And was then not really... It was a very odd, poorly organized club that was barely a club. Oh, what? I was hitting the healing potion button, and it wasn't using my potion. I don't like fighting those things, so I'm not going to. Lots of crates and barrels in here. Looks like someone's been using this place. And dead soldiers.
Look, there it is.
I have never seen a boat on its side like this. It looks like the corpse of a mermaid.
Completely run aground.
The corpses are chained up. These beasts were captive. Could they have died during the sinking?
I don't think so. They don't seem to have drowned. Something bigger slaughtered them, with no effort at all.
I wonder what.
torn apart. And given the way that the wood is broken, it came from the inside. Damn it.
No,
What
the
happened here?
shore is right there.
It's almost everywhere on the wood, but they do not look like the marks a reef would make.
Gee. I wonder what it was. I'm gonna have to go fight that thing, aren't I? Oh, I still need to finish looking over the wreckage. Oh.
It looks like an enormous cage. But look,
it's been broken. Is this ringing any bells for anyone else?
Same thing that happened earlier.
Carrying creatures from the island. The largest one managed to escape and made a hole in the hull as it tried to run away, just like in Serene. The sailors didn't stand a chance.
The Admiral will not be satisfied with our deductions. She will want concrete proof. Let's keep searching.
All right. I wonder where it is. I could never guess where this creature is. Gee.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Oh, this thing is heavily armored. What? What was that?
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Stasis trap. What? It was... That's a hitbox. I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do about this?
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
There we go. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna run out of ammo fighting this. There we go. I'm gonna have to restock on my ammo. We finally managed to get the creatures entrusted to us on board after giving them the potions provided by the alchemists. The largest one is terrifying, even when it's asleep. I asked for it to be chained and kept in a cage. Tonight we set sail. The weather is mild, the crossing should be uneventful. The crew is complaining about the presence of these creatures on board. The largest one started moving again, despite what we gave it. The large beast has woken up. It is howling in rage. We will never make it to the continent in these conditions. We're heading back to the island. Let's hope the cage will hold until then. The beast is moving so much that we are having trouble sailing. We can see the coast from the crow's nest. I hope we'll make it there in time, before it...
All the clues seem to corroborate the captain's journal. This is the same thing that happened at the harbor in Serene. The Guardian who was locked up on the boat freed itself and ripped apart the hull of the boat to get out.
Yes, and my brothers had no means of saving their lives or the ship, alas. Let's go back and explain this to the Admiral. The Captain's Journal will serve as proof.
I used every single bomb and shot that I had on that fight. It's gonna be a bunch of resin, or... Why is there pine resin everywhere? That might be it. Okay, I really don't want to wake these up now. I think next level up I should be able to start crafting ammo for myself. That should be a nice... That should be enough to offset some of that. Oh. I think those are more... No, those are just decorations. Purchase ammo. Purchase elemental damage. I'm trying to run, not talk.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Regarding the mission you entrusted Captain Vasco with.
We have come to give our conclusions.
I'm listening.
We examined the shipwreck and the surrounding area. A creature they carried on board managed to set itself free. An enormous beast. It made a hole in the hull and caused the sinking. We could only find dead bodies.
Alas, I was expecting it. May the sea be their shroud. We shall not forget them. Did you find anything?
The Captain's Journal tells the tale of the ship from their departure to the sinking.
Thank you, Vasco. It seems that the potions of the Alliance failed us once more. And rest assured, we will never transport another one of those creatures. They are too dangerous for our ships. Our honor is safe, thanks to you. You have proven your loyalty, and you have regained my trust. What you have achieved for us all deserves to be a part of your history, Vasco. I will send someone to tell the tattooist. He'll be waiting for you.
You got a promotion.
have come to receive my tattoo. The Admiral should have informed you.
Indeed, Captain. Congratulations. Well, take a seat. You know the drill.
What do you think about it? I feel more naught than ever.
Great. Congratulations, Vasco.
I wish it had shown his face. And a level. Let's talk with Vasco about this.
Glad to see you, my friend. Can I do anything for you?
What did you think of your brother? Meeting him in such circumstances must have been upsetting.
I had high expectations for this encounter. I was naively hoping for some emotional reunion, and I found myself in front of a conceited and selfish idiot. Need I say more?
Not all brothers are alike, especially when they've led such different lives.
Indeed. At least this regrettable adventure allowed me to find out who I am. Thank you for your help. You were very patient with me. Did you want anything else?
I think we're good.
Leave you.
Alright. 3 skill points, meaning I can have bombs. This bomb throws a bomb that hits all enemies in a large area. Oh. Spells. Bomb. Bind over elemental file. I didn't even know Oh, that's what that is. I wish I'd known I had this. That's really neat. Spells, gun. No. That's a technique. Oh, and my other attributes. Accuracy. Wait, next one at level 17. Or next one of these, level 16. Science part 2. I can now make ammo and bombs.
Is your hat out of style? Does your vest belong to last year's fashion?
Are you still here? Jesus Christ. Now let's see if I can find...
I received beautiful things from our village. Bertir to mad on old Menawi. I am always happy to see you again. Do you want to see the objects I brought back from Vignamri?
Sure. Volcanic stone. So this is... it's like obsidian, but... a fetid club. Stone needle. Let's see. Stone needle is what she's using, I think.
You will always be welcome here.
Now, need to find a crafting bench. No, there's a few in town. Just not sure where they are. Yeah, I know there's a crafting table back in my home. Consumables, ammo. Make 8. Oh. I haven't even had anyone go down yet, so. Health potions. Armor ointment might be useful. Ooh, might be good to have a couple more of these. And now let me see about preparations of elemental damage. I can only make one. Needs dragon blood resin. Stasis mixes seem useful. Yeah, these two armor damage and elemental damage. These two. These just do stun. I think I'm okay on that. Alright, I think that's enough for me tonight. Oh, I didn't want to make a new save. Either way, I think that's it for me tonight. I am ready to crash a little. It's almost 3 in the morning here, which is early for me, but still, I haven't been sleeping great lately. And I have work that I need to rest for, so yeah. Have a good night, everyone. This game's been a lot of fun. I think I'll keep streaming it. People seem to enjoy hanging around for this. So, good night.